Okay. We're back. Okay. I had hoped to start earlier today, but due to other appointments, I did not have the time. So we're continuing on. We do have quite a bunch more questing to go. Probably we'll take care of all of those things first, and then we'll move to Origin, which I am guessing is the end of the game.
Yeah.
And of course, I'm not sure.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
I don't think we need to turn this one in after all the others one, though. Otherwise we might lose Joshua.
There it is. For House Rossfield.
That's my move. Damn. Got him. Okay. Getting where it hurts. What the fuck? Is he stuck? Okay. Cool. Yep. I don't know how to do that. That is actually, I never did that many strikes before. Oh no, not again. Damn. No, cancel. Ah! Oh, he's taunting me! Wait, he resets! I hate this. What make the enemy with an aggro range like a baby? and proceed to give. Like, this area is very small with the amount of shit they pull on you. And they. And they give you a very small arena. And they expect you to fight this guy. I guess I just have to let myself get hit by some tornadoes then, if I want to stay in the fight. Oh, come on, come on! Oh, because I upgraded it, of course, duh. Remember that? We upgraded that ability. That's why we can do so much more strikes. Down. And I'm pretty sure we have level 5 Sunset Suken now. What hit me? Sunset again. And he's dead. Only had to fight him 2 times. No matter. We'll fight him 3 times if necessary. I preferably would not do that though. That is.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Okay. Since we have so many quests to do, and I probably would like Joshua to be there. I don't know if Joshua will actually leave. I don't know if Joshua will leave if we turn in this quest.
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Okay, scared. No, this is the one we did out of favor for good old Byron.
What?
Oh. There we are.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him. This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him. Garuda?
Garuda? What's this trick I've learned? And now then, for the finale. Oh my god, that is so overpowered.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen.
Oh no.
You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to.
Yes.
What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Uncle Byron.
My lord Marquis. Your lord uncle bade me escort the field marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
and I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Okay. Is that everything here? Well, not really. It's far from everything here. Yeah, well, not far. There's like an additional Can I? I can't. Wait, where did it go? Oh, the marker disappeared. But it was all up here. Up here.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete.
Yeah.
Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a
Hello.
message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Nice.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
Okay.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
He can wait a little longer. Let's see. This is not here. This isn't here. This isn't here either. Pretty sure none of these quests are still located here. Okay, sure we're doing the quest right now. Might as well get them out of the way.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair.
The Third
master
Chair?
of the arts of combat and survival, both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies
Mickleburg?
in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord.
Yeah, I am.
Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Duty Undying. The 2. Electric
If this
blue. Oh,
new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then.
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
You see? See Joshua's comments on these quests. I can't turn Joshua's quest in yet. He has little funny comments. Okay, now this is one of the quests I'm actually interested in. Because I really like Lubor.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
That's good, right?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
That's not good.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Alright. Natalie and Conrad, where art thou?
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer. How long do we have until these Akashic arrive, do you think?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
Huh? What's the... Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But
Oh,
why would
you
he lie about
idiots.
something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Well,
Come on, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda,
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Oh boy.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Oh no, he's being stoned.
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go! Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then. Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you, ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
feel like that wouldn't be very believable. But it's a fantasy game, right? Who cares?
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all?
The
I
front
would like you
line.
to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
God, remember when this place was so
everyone's ready.
bright?
I better not keep them waiting.
Like, remember when this place was super bright, sun was shining and all that? Really pretty. Now it's just all dark. All scary and dark. Okay.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? We can't leave a single one alive.
Yeah, you know what it is. And now... do your worst.
Fire and flame!
Bam, bam, bam. Like, it doesn't really do any damage, but it does make sure that we have some really powerful senses again, and very quickly too. And bam. And that's it. It's over. We sweep.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
Nice, that was a really good one, Clive. That was a really good joke. Well, I'd say it could be worse.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Yeah.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
Yeah.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character.
Finally.
It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalamil twice over.
Acceptance, at last.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Finally, racism is no more.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility.
Yes.
I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. Be sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Man, Lubor is great. I really like Lubor, he's a cool character. Oh, controller rumble. Break his signboard.
Ginger and ginseng.
How about a few spicy sausages to prove?
So, you...
Is that everything? Yeah, I think that's everything here, at least.
Going to join the watch after all.
At least for now.
The fellow who used to run this store took to his heels.
We need to do some shopping.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Potions. Might buy all these accessories too at some point.
My thanks. Here you are. My thanks. An excellent choice.
Okay. Let's get the Lost Wing first. There's so much stuff to deal with. It's insane. I wonder if the shop is still open in Lost Wing. It doesn't seem to be so. I don't think the shopkeeper's even alive, let's be honest. After what happened last time we were here in Lost Wing? I think it's only the bearers that remain. Oh well, the ones that couldn't fight. Quinton!
Quinton, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Exposition.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long.
We're working on that part.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Okay. Now we're done here as well. Which leaves a quest in Waloed and 2 in Northreach. Let's take care of Northreach first.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Oh yeah, we're testing a recruit.
Welcome.
How do people get those?
You've a keen eye.
How do people get those accessories that empower Odin stuff of all things? Whatever.
I would speak with this Duke.
Oh yeah, we still gotta deal with the Duke.
I saw the captain just now. Your town needs you.
Let's see where this goes. Another resolution
Do you
quest.
have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you?
What would you do without
Philippe
me?
told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
I would.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Yeah, Joshua has never been here before, huh? This is the Vale. They do some weird stuff in here. Don't worry about it. You'll
town needs you.
You'll learn when you're older.
Saw the captain just now.
How old is Joshua at this point? 18 plus 5 years? 23 years have passed in total?
So you are content to abandon the people to their...
Maybe 30?
Please, I beseech you.
Joshua,
If
maybe
you're
30?
a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
28?
That's exactly what I am doing, milady.
Nah.
I'm trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Jeez. Calm down, girl.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
Okay, sure.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Okay. While we're here,
He'd have our coin.
I've no... Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Oh boy, he's gonna let us down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
I was gonna ride Torgal for some reason. I don't know why.
The wind.
I don't think you can.
That's better. Time to fight.
Time to fight. We are about to get quite a bunch of turn in quests, which is good.
Kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Never mind.
Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword! I can't! Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Bam! Nope. Einsatz der Zukunft! Up. I predicted he was gonna come towards me, but he did not. Now I wasted a lot of HP. Whatever, we have different ways of getting rid of the enemy. Like this.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Oops. Prioritize. There we go. I guess we'll make for Krager's Faster first. Because we gotta go back to Northreach anyway. And of course there's water. Yeah.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Bam, bam, bam. Ow! More? Damn. He was down for a lot longer than I expected. Doesn't matter. They will die all the same. We sweep. God, it's so strong. Odin's class is so strong.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You alright?
Of course.
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
Oh boy.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Hey, free teleports to Northreach.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, The Empire is their sword and their shield.
It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people. Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Ooh.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
I mean...
Jealous, are you?
Ooh.
That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
Yeah!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
She is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Got him. Let's see. How many of Ultima's trolls do we get to kill?
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Okay.
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge in the barracks.
What? Did it just say the progress is temporarily on hold until I clear this? Okay, wow. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Better already.
You. Quest can lock apparently if you do not continue another quest.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
I was about to say, Joshua, you've been very silent this entire quest. Maybe he's too shocked with the veil. I'm gonna blame Joshua for being scared of the veil. I mean, as royalty, you'll probably never be able to walk in the veil, you know? Now, for the coup de grace. Where's the rest of them?
No. It's only just begun.
Ow. And I missed. Nope, pull him down. Woo. And I don't have such as again level 5 up. This is bad damage. This is best DPS. May I have a little DPS? Ah, I confused him. Did not see that one coming. Five. A tad more. And let's end this. Just a tad more. No, not yet. There we go. No more troll. No more Undertaker. The Undertaker has been undertaken. That doesn't make any sense.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Wait, where did Joshua go? Like, come on, Torgal. It is done.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right.
And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself. Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
I'm gonna assume no, and we'll get a reward.
Can we get you anything?
Well, might as well. Yeah, we're on first-name basis with
no need
the
to
Dame,
worry
aka Isabel.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
But lady? Oh.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
Well, we do have time.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Hey, yo!
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then. courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know.
I'm already taken,
Perhaps
sorry.
that is why I have such a soft spot for you.
If Jill lives by the
Never
end, at
stop
least.
fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
I feel like that was a really awkward end of the quest. Nice. Orichalcum. We need that for the sword. More quests, on quest no longer limited. Perfect.
This the last one?
Just a little further.
I'm dying. I can't walk further.
Will you lend me a hand? There's still engine in
I thought it was T-posing.
You held your own.
We rained fire down on their heads.
And burned him to a crisp.
Okay. This is mine.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
Oh boy.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Clever girl.
This won't be an easy decision.
Yeah, I do have to wonder if he is the right man. Because he is clever in that aspect. Because he's right. He did do what we asked. But if he's gonna be a coward about it... Byron, my man.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Alder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Of course.
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
I did.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
No! I thought this quest would be over. No!
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls.
Ooh.
My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
It seems discussions are going rather well. Not so subtle cough.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Okay. That went well.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
that it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Oh, ding dong, bing bong, level up. Heaven's Cloud.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is it gonna...
Now is Sid gonna deal with that? Oh yeah, you'll have to wait. Yeah.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Sorry, man, but you should have drawn your sword. We can't have you freezing.
When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze. He did not run. He did not fight. Had I not been there, he would be dead. It would be too great a risk to send him out on a mission alone.
Thank you, Sid, for your honest appraisal. Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. Yes, but only because Sid saved your skin. To me, that's no better than being caught red-handed. You failed the test.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless.
He did complete the goal.
After all, he did do as you asked.
Yes, exactly.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, Young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
You go. You prove me that you can do it.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know.
I wonder
And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off.
No, we can't let that
Chance
happen.
would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Damn. Okay. No! No! Why? Why more? Stop adding new quests! Ah! What's more hunts too? Yeah, I'm starting to think we may not be able to do Origin today. God damn it, man. There's so many quests. Just need to stop adding more. If every quest is gonna take 30 minutes, we'll actually be here forever.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Well, you did.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
The cog?
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Alright, kids. Who did it? Who was the one?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
The bag of bits?
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
No, why?
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
And worrisome.
Look! I found it!
Good.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your... hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Thank you, children. Now behave. Or we might have problems.
Well, did they have it?
Yeah. They did.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
Does Titan have tits?
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge.
What?
I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
What an ending. like it would have been great to see Sid and Mid together, man. So sad that we...
If I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Another airship. Okay. Now we can pick up the remaining 2 quests, hopefully.
Mitadol mentioned a new project.
We still have hunts to do too after this. Oh man. What do you even have to say, Dion?
Must we away? My decision is made. You said it yourself. He must be stopped.
He must.
This is weird. Okay, this is really weird.
Make ready.
You know how all these lines have always been voiced, and you have these lines not be voiced. I find that kind of weird. That's a weird immersion break. We have a little bit of... We do have quite a collection of songs now. Not all of them, of course, but we are getting there. Gaff.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend,
What
Clive.
about Ambrosia?
I won't forget this.
No? Not Ambrosia? How's our collection coming along? Table's getting pretty full now. And we're still missing a lot of stuff, surprisingly.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
And what about the rest of the missives? Oh. Lubor. Okay. Hopefully these are the actual last quests. The last 4.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace.
Oh, yeah?
Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
That's my middle name. It's not. I don't even know if Clive has a middle name. He probably does, right? Because he is royalty, right? Royalty has like 20 names. That's how that works. Let's see the board, actually. We've yet to make note of where all these hunts are. Maybe we've already run past a couple of them. How many are there actually? I think it's 4? Let's see. The Penitence Gate in Sambresk. Cape or Vizer in the Sambrek. We'll have to make way for Sambrek then in that case. Garnick in Walud. And finally, the Masters Marauder. Where would that one be? It's definitely somewhere in Walud. But we can do what we did last time. Just check all the arenas. We'll probably find it. On the subject of Walud, there are 2 quests in Walud. So let's head to Walud first. Have you even been here? Garnick, I said, and we'll loot. Where is Garnick? Garnick. It's Infinity. I think he may be here in the same arena as the other fight that we did. Garnick is right over there. Alright, we're heading towards that area first.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Why not? Like, why are we not allowed to call Ambrosia in the dead town? There's literally no one here. Okay, well, Joshua and Torgal are here. That's fair. Bloody Heights?
Come on.
Tap. Yeah, we're gonna check the big arena, see if Mark is there.
Time to fight.
Is this close to... Oh my god. Getting blocked by a nothing tree. Just walk.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Well, apparently it is.
You deserve a rest.
It's right there. But, of course, there's something in our way. I did not mean to press one button, oh god. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Hey, this Limburg got hands. I don't know how that was a parry, but I'll take it.
over.
Nice try.
And I just don't want to use a potion. But I guess that's too much to be asked. What about charge some subs again for the next fight? There we go. Purple flower. Oh, it's right there.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Where is it? Where's that path? Oh, here. Right? Yeah.
Be safe.
Where does this go? Oh. What's the point of these anyway? Do we get something out of it? Masamune. It's worse. It's worse. Yeah, I guess we're going to that one. Then we're gonna look for our other. Oh no, for Boda marks actually. I need to place a mark at Garnick. That is one we know for certain. Oh, could also be there. Behind the, like this area. But I'm gonna guess the arena. It's my first guess. 2 high potions. Right, towards the edge of infinity. Okay.
Come on.
I don't even know how you got here, bros. Yeah, but don't worry about it. Due to the amount of quests I picked up, I honestly forgot the context why we're even here.
Might this be Nickelbug? Be safe.
Oh, the wheel of Martius. Wait, people are still alive here.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
The call?
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
No, they're gonna turn.
This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
That's how they're gonna turn.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms. Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
I won't be so certain. You never know in a cold village. Something might have happened to him already. No, okay, he's okay.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you?
Yes.
Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I believe.
I'll go and find out what.
I believe the worst case
Stay
scenario.
here.
Yep, an ether flood. Wow.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do.
Nope, I'm afraid not.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Well, at least we can take care of these guys.
Ready.
Damn.
What now?
What? What the fuck?
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Twice. Oh, you explode this time.
Nice try.
No, I've defeated Tukarn 3 times even. Including, of course, my favorite Atlas. After Atlas, I don't think any of you can stop me. Not after Atlas. It sounds good. That's too good. Well, I mean, I did get it off. The move, I guess. Get him down. Good. Maybe this should finish him. Ooh! Please finish him. Yeah! Not even a notorious mark. For shame.
Damn it.
No!
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
Oh boy, it's happening.
Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
I guess they'll be heading towards that tower then, huh? To offer themselves up? Yeah. Oh, I'm just here now.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Cyril.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith.
Yeah, I guess.
It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Oh. The Book of Martyrs is probably another collectible. Oh, or the clay heart. Oracle. Nice, 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 nice. Hey! Collect 6 signboards. Then we need to go back to Waloed. We're not quite finished there. We know one mark in Waloed with the name Garnick. Or at least that's where he is. I don't think I think I may have found the other mark. Or that is the one near Garnick. Well, it's not near Garnick. Behemoth King. Oh no. Level 50? Not even.
This guard dogs. What a specimen of these two.
Oh man. Is the dragon over again? I don't know how to deal with slow attacks. That is rough. Pull him down. Maelstrom again. That's what Maelstrom is. Come on. Missed. Oh man, not going well. I hate this stack. I hate this stack. He hit me with that? How? I missed. Eat? This should be the last behemoth we should deal with, right? Okay, that a lot more reach than I expected. I think I cancelled it. I think I cancelled it. I cancelled the meteors. Oh, I'm popping off for no reason. I'm only delaying the inevitable. Oh, beautiful. Right on time. Okay. Next, liver break. Where's the green line? Okay, there it is. Jump down, coward. Oh, he actually did jump. Rain of fire. Whoa. Oh, I did not see him do that. That was cool. Oh, he's actually going nuts. I like this. This is really intense. Come on. bastard! That was a bad idea. Oh, that was such a bad idea. Oh no, he's gonna do force. He's gonna do Horseman of the Apocalypse. No! I wonder if he's gonna do Ecliptic Meteor. I think he's immune again. He sure is. Oh, it's gonna continue. Oh, okay. Okay. Can you stop? I think that was Ecliptic Meteor. And another. We're almost there. One more should do it. Alright, get down. I'm greedy, but I feel like this might just be enough. The Sunsetsu Camp. Level 5 at least. I think this might do it. Well, that is unfortunate. I agreed it, and now I'm paying the price. You asshats! I'm pressing the. There we go. That should be the finisher. Ooh. Yep, that was definitely an S mark. That was definitely an S mark.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
How much potions do we have? It's not enough to continue. Not enough to continue. Okay, let's turn in the of the quest. We're getting all thank yous now from everyone.
Still alive, are ya?
Yeah. Should have seen what I just fought. That was insane.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are ya?
That's safe, by the way, because, you know, those fights, those S marks, do take a lot of energy. Kinda sad I didn't get a level up from that. Usually the S marks give me like 1 or 2 level ups. I guess we're really that far, that deep into XP that we don't get that much anymore.
I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
Yeah.
I think I did.
There you go.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Dion, my man.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates? No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right.
His mouth didn't move.
I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Man, Dion is also great. I like Dion. I like a lot of characters. And I also hate a lot of characters.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
I like that. I like that a lot. That is a really good message. I do hope Clive is able to put down the sword. That is great. Bahamut's Mercy. 6 seconds. I wonder if there's a way to make Bahamut busted. We can pick something up. Afterwards, I think we might have the 2 quests and the 3 marks as the remaining points to get maybe 3,000.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I feel like that will be the final one.
benefactors are a generous lot.
No, this is the final one.
All yours.
I got an achievement.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
We have these 3 left. Yeah, we still have we're still not done in Waloed because of the teleportation back. Yeah. I am gonna rename this this stream so that it doesn't align with, you know, thinking that we go to Origin today, because I feel like Origin is not gonna happen. I'll find a better name. I'll find a name.
So, what'll it be?
Still not enough to get good. God damn it! We need a dark steel.
That it? Fine.
Boy, I wonder which gives dark steel. I wonder. Waloed. We might also have enough points to actually get diamond dust, finally. Which now I don't want to replace anything on Odin, which is probably means Aerial Storm is finally gonna go. I think Aerial Storm has served its purpose. Like... Oh wait, I'm wrong. We only get to upgrade it now. Now we have to master it. Oh man. I wonder if I upgrade this, it will get even more strikes. We'll have to see. For now though.
Faster!
Because I always had the theory if mastering even did anything, but now we actually get to confirm it.
This might take a while.
Yeah, it might take a while if we just ignore it. I don't know exactly what we're gonna face. But we'll find out right now. Hear me out.
Armin's madness lives on.
Wakened wind!
There. Okay. I'm not getting a chance. Zola, put her down. How do you like this? Does that sound too good? This bitch.
Fire and flame! Nice try.
Finally, she's down. Bam, 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 bam. We're not done yet. Ow. No, 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 why? Why do they always do those moves that take forever when they're about to break their poise? Yeah, Bestring doesn't seem to do anything based on the move potency. It's just Bestring means you can equip on everything. Which, I mean, is still pretty good. Now she's just spamming it.
Nice try.
Bam. No more marks. In Walloon, at least. What do I get? Clouded Eye. Of course I do.
Rest in peace.
I don't think they can. Now we need to go to Simbrek. There are 2 in Simbrek. Now, I gotta be honest. I have no idea where both of these are. I feel like the gate is right up here. Right next to Oriflamme. I was right. And the cape is right here. I feel like this is closer, so let's head over there first. I should have gone to Northreach. Again, we always go to... It's literally always Northreach. It's always Northreach.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Actually, while I'm here, I don't even have to go out of my way to restock my potions.
Welcome, welcome. You've a keen eye. And a fine, fine day to you.
Oh, no, you know what? You have a fine day. Okay. Now we just go through the gates and we're back on open ground. Like in two opposite directions too. Like why? Why? Okay.
Ready, go?
Alright, Birdie.
Yeah!
I need you to deliver me to your nearest cape. Or Sierra. We have 2 more marks to slay. And probably a bunch of quests. I don't know about what's gonna happen in Silver Linings. I don't know. I'm probably gonna find another monster, right? Maybe it's another mark. Got a mother crystal in the distance. We have to destroy another. Hey, wait, is that a... It's another one of these.
Straight home now.
For which one is this? Hamut. Okay, now that we are here, though... I did expect our enemy to show his face. Perhaps he's around the watchtower instead. Let's escape over Sierra. Oh wait, no, that's probably him. My good sir, are you my mark? That's a cool looking lich. Prince of Death. Okay, edgy. Edgy guy.
Not another one.
Okay, this guy has a voice bar, right? This guy has hands. That's the wrong button. I intended to do this one. That is unfortunate. Don't ask how I parried that, because I had no intention to parry that. It was all luck, baby. I swear to God, I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm not suddenly a god at this game, trust me. No, I did wish I was. That is a lot of damage in one limit break. Yeah! I'm not a parry god, I swear. It may look like I'm really good at this game, but I'm not, trust me. It's all luck. This guy is quite predictable though. Alright, now to your proper demise. You lose. You lose. Steel. Perfect. Now we can make our sword.
I'm getting tired of these things.
And it also means now we get to go to the gates on the other side of the map.
Let's go.
But that's our final mark. At least there's no one else on the map. So let's hope it's actually the last one. I mean, the mark's gotta end somewhere, right? I mean, there could be a final super duper mark, but I can't expect that to be, you know, something like King Behemoth, or just Behemoth in general. I can't expect that to be the true super final mark, you know? The Behemoth. Because, you know, at the point we hadn't seen Behemoth yet at all, so I thought maybe he was like the final secret boss they waited for. Because they did mention Behemoth before we saw one. So there are Behemoths. Just at the time we hadn't seen any. Just cannoneers on the map now. Nah. Alright. We never lighted this one up, did we? Huh? Well, I guess it's gonna be worth our trip then. I mean, we've never been here in general. Of course, it's another Dragoon as our final bounty. That makes sense. That just makes sense. We started with a Dragoon and now we're ending with a Dragoon.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness! On your knees!
He hasn't heard. He doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
For your fault, Odin!
Slow.
Rush dive.
Slow.
Stay with your life!
Now get down. On your knees. Sunset good. Oh boy.
That's better.
Only your death will serve.
No, not today, buddy. That's too good. Mirage high dive? Never heard of that one. Oh man.
Long live
The king. That's a cool way to get a trophy. Like with a shot like that, with a parry and a Zatsuken. Bam.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
What is this?
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
What does that mean? I guess I just can't use that one. Okay, cool. Oh, I can use this one. I could have used that one like a long time ago. Oopsie. After Martha's Rest. We'll get our sword as a reward for clearing all the quests.
He has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
In here. No? Really? Eastpool is a big place, of course, so...
Anything catch your eye?
Perhaps if you have music that I do not have.
There you go. Much obliged. There you go. That all, is it?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Any merchants? Please?
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly.
Does this still count? Sizzle, yeah. No one. Really? Where's this third person hiding then? Ah, there you are, you sneaky one.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Was Ambrosia a white
Silver
chocobo?
chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Is Ambrosia not a silver chocobo? Really?
I'd build a barrack.
I feel like she is. But who am I to judge colors, right? Think we might reach level 49 before the end of the game?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Definitely not 50. We're not gonna reach 50. Like, no. Not enough XP. And especially since we're out of quests soon. Has this one always been there?
Be safe.
I don't think this one has always been there, has it? Okay, Brent. I'm just blind.
Time to fight. Tracks. We're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Who knows?
I don't hear anything. Well,
This
I'll
is
be
enough.
damned.
Watch it just be Ambrosia. Oh.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you.
Finally, no fighting.
Let's get this back to Gareth before they change their minds.
Okay. And lastly, let's visit.
Come on.
Our dad's grave.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have... Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there.
Let's get off the chocobo. There he is. Or dead.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Oh, that is beautiful. Even if he wasn't really there, he did feel his presence.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then?
Onward.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Beautiful. And a level up. Just a better one. Does it teleport us back to the hardware? It does not. Oh. I could have just done this one. Oh man. That was a new quest. Really? Really? Another one? Should have known. Should have known. They're never gonna make it easy for me, are they?
It was no trouble at...
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Exposition, of course.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
Nice.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Wow.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume she is in the nursery, whatever it's called. Maybe there's a final hunt. That's probably what this quest is about, because this one didn't appear beforehand. Mosh.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
Yeah, you did.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
Yeah, I do know. I do know. Nice. Wholesome ending. Winter mead. I said I was thirsty. Nice. Now then. You know how I say you keep saying one more? It appears we do have one more.
So what do I owe the honor?
First of all, give me my
So will it
sword.
be?
The goddamn.
No scratches, right?
Oh, cool. is a cool looking sword though. It looks very much the same as you know, we're still missing quite a bunch of these. Oh, whoa, whoa. Treasure hunt. Oh yeah, we read this one. Yeah, we have.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
We've had resolution quests for everyone except for Jill. I wonder what we're missing for the remaining memories. Probably one of them has to do with all the orchestral roles. That's just my guess. It's my theory. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe beating the game?
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Okay, let's check. Hopefully this is actually the last quest. So that we can make our way to Origin tomorrow, immediately, with nothing else. blocking our way. Sorry, Chocobo, I don't need you. Oh, okay.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard.
Oh.
To the hideaway, then.
Well, back to the hideaway. Yep.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows what to find snow daisies.
Why do we have a new missive, though? That is weird. Who else wants to tank us?
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen her.
I do hope beating the game, there's like a little post-game thing you can like do. You can just load your save after beating the game. It's not like it stops before the final boss. Because I do want to continue, like at least complete what I can in this playthrough, and then maybe look at New Game Plus to craft the Ultima weapon, which I know is only available in New Game Plus.
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she'd kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Back on the road. Northreach, it's always Northreach.
And now might I help the garrison?
Throws that marker towards it misdirects me. And not yet. Chocobo. Let's go, Ambrosia.
Yeah.
Tap. Yeah, we did defeat the highest level mark first. Oh well. Early, I guess. The dragon was level 50.
Why do do we even start?
And we did beat that guy.
I mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Look, brother. You see them? The flowers and our friends.
And goodbye, everyone.
What do you see, boy?
A Minotaur.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
New enemies approach. There we go.
That was harder than I expected.
Just for some flowers.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
I hope they just skipped to bringing her here instead of us having to go to the hideaway first and get her.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Thank you, Joshua. Okay, it is. I have. Okay, immediately look at the missive as well.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Together.
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Yeah. It happened again.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You Oh, my treasure.
Cute. Adorable. Even.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll
Is
do
there?
it together.
At least I hope not for now, though. I hope this is it for now. Shiva's kiss. Ah. Clever. We didn't get an achievement. Oh. We did not get an achievement.
Brother, I put Father's helm in your chambers. He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua. For everything.
Don't mention it. Brother. Shall we then?
Okay. I see no more quests. We're still missing 2. No idea where those missing 2 will be from. I'll go around the shopkeepers on my own to get all the orchestral rolls that I have not bought yet, and probably all the accessories too. And I'll make sure that
Aye, it's a dangerous
everything
world
that is
out
not,
there.
you know,
Best of.
important to be shown here right now, like buying all these things. Look. Yeah, these for example. I'll just get these and
Finished, are you?
make sure I buy all the stores empty before next time. So, with no more quests, no more marks on the map remaining, I think all we can do is head to Origin next time and probably face off against Ultima for the last time. We're doing that tomorrow. For now, I'm calling it a night. So, have a good day, have a good night, and I'll see you all later. Tomorrow, probably. Yep. Okay. So bye-bye for now. Bye. Oh, pressed the wrong button. Okay, bye. Bye.